enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esfold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready? Ready.
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
fender bender, a big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance. Trust.
Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western, all under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
The biggest thing I've gotten out of it is kind of the accountability. It's on the schedule every week.
We try to make your first experience the best experience. It's not only for your body, but it's for your mental health as well.
They really care about their clientele. What is too high a price for physical independence and for good health?
If you've been thinking about doing personal training or joining a gym for that matter, just go and do it and get started.
Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 70, whether you're trying to build muscle, lose weight, doesn't matter.
Hey friends, welcome into Shields Complex here in Minot as we bring you high school WDA softball this afternoon here on PSP Network. Glad to have you along. I'm Jonas Nelson with you as the Minot North Sentinels will play host to the Bismarck Century Patriots here this afternoon. And glad to have you along here on a beautiful Friday. Spring has sprung and finally we have a day that feels like spring. I haven't had a lot of those so far this year, but today definitely a beautiful day with temperatures well into the 50s. We're looking at 60s even for the weekend. A bit breezy tomorrow, though, and maybe some rain showers Sunday into the early part of the work week, but we'll take today. Gorgeous day for some softball here at the Shields Complex. Welcome into our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. For 25 years, the Lundeen family's been taking care of folks through Valvoline Instant Oil Change. You simply stay in your car, drive through, and you get your oil changed in about 15 minutes or less, and then you are on your way with your day. It is super convenient and something that I use for my vehicles. I'd encourage you to do the same. Valvoline Instant Oil Change located here in Minot as well as in Bismarck. You can find Valvoline Instant Oil Change online at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the place where local actually matters. Well, for the Minot North Sentinels, they come in with a 2-2 mark on the year. Currently, they are 0-2 in WDA action. North is their schedule so far on the year has included win over Grand Forks Red River to start the season, 5-4. That was back on March 31st, and then the following day, April 1st, it was a 19-9 win over Grand Forks Central. The losses, or the doubleheader that they played against Dickinson earlier this week on Monday, the 7th, and it was 16-7 in favor of Dickinson in Game 1, and they won Game 2 by an 11-1 tally on the season. Meanwhile, for the Bismarck Century Patriots, they come in with an 0-2 mark on the year. Their only games that they played so far was the doubleheader against the Mandan Braves. That was a non-counter in conference play on March 30th. It was 12-8, the win for the Braves in the first game. 19-6 was the win for them in the second game. So 0-2 are the Century Patriots coming into today's game. Two teams last year when they met was just about a year ago, April 8th, 2025. Last year was North winning both games of the doubleheader. 10-7 was the final in the first, and 16-6 was the final in the second as the Sentinels picked up the win, and we'll see what happens as these two meet here today on a beautiful Friday here at the Shields Complex. Take a look at the starting lineups here. Century Patriots, again, come in with that 0-2 mark on the year. They'll go this way. Leading off will be Jada Pudwell. She is playing second base today. In the number 2 slot is Maya Ressler, the shortstop, who bats second. Haley Doctor, the sophomore, playing left field and batting in the 3 slot. The number 4 hitter on the order is London White. She is a right fielder and a senior. In the 5 slot is Olivia Charles, the catcher. In the 6th slot, Raya Fleckenstein, the 3rd baseman. Hadley Frame will bat 7th and do pitching duties, the freshman. It's Belle Winnaday, the number 8 hitter, playing first base, and Rachel Schumacher is batting 9th and playing center field for the Patriots under head coach Darby Krivachka. Home team on scoreboard for the North Sentinels. Kinsey Wellstead will lead things off for them and will be pitching today, will the senior. Tyson Hertz playing shortstop, batting 2nd. Batting 3rd will be Kate Coleman, the center fielder. In the 4 slot is Avon Kelly, first base. Maya Bagwell, 3rd base, batting 5th. 6th is Elise McCann, the right fielder. Batting in the 7 slot is Cole Kataska, second baseman. Miley Ackerman, the left fielder, bats 8th, and number 9 is Alda Diedrichsen, the catcher. Time now for our national anthem. And a big thank you goes to those serving along with their families, those veterans who have served along with their families. We appreciate your gifts of giving your life so that we can have the freedoms we do here in America. And again, a huge thank you goes out to you as we honor you and honor America here to get things started this afternoon. Thanks again to Valvoline Instant Oil Change, our pregame sponsor here on PSP Network. Minot and Bismarck is where you'll find them. Stop in, get your oil changed in about 15 minutes or less. And you can also get that safety check done while you're there. And then you're on your way at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Minot and Bismarck, where local actually matters. Warm-up tosses being taken for Kinsey Wellstead as she'll toe the circle here to start things off this afternoon. Wellstead on the year for the North Sentinels. She's done the majority of the pitching so far. 15 innings that she has pitched so far with a win-loss record of 1-1. 29 hits, 20 runs, 17 of those earned, an ERA of 7.93. Wellstead's given up 2 walks, had 4 strikeouts. And we're just about ready to get things underway here this afternoon. Here we go as we get things underway. Jada Pudwell will step into the circle, and the senior will lead things off. First pitch comes at 4:31, and Pudwell playing second base today. That one skied out toward right field and will be sized up there. Caught out right field. Elise McCann puts it away, and one gone for the Century Patriots. I'll bring up Maya Ressler, the sophomore shortstop. Another right-handed hitter. And Wellstead in for a called strike. No balls, 1 strike the count. As the senior Wellstead working here, top of the first inning. That one hit sharply by short and a base hit, as Ressler will be aboard at first.
Now batting number 9, Haley.
So a hit for Ressler, and Patriots have a runner aboard as Haley Doctor, the left fielder, will step in. Sophomore slaps that one to second. The throw and quickly over to first, not in time. Ressler is retired. Safe at first will be Haley Doctor.
Now batting number 13, London White.
So the 4-hitter in the Patriots order, London White. Right fielder looks at a pitch just outside and caught the corner. No balls and a strike to London White. One of the seniors on the Patriots squad, as that one fouled back and a swinging strike. Kenzie Wellstead works ahead. No balls, 2 strikes, the tally. White slaps that one right down to second, or to first. Picked up, and the throw over is going to be in time for the out. So 4-3 on the ground out.
In the top of the first.
And no runs.
1 runner left on base.
1 hit. 1 runner left on base. No errors. We head to the bottom of the first after a break here on PSP Network.
I love sports. But sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos, I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Welcome back here to the Shields Complex. Thanks to Minot State University for sponsorship of today's softball game. Over 100 areas to study at Minot State. Still find the degree you're looking for. Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. Well, we head to the bottom of the first inning. And so it'll be Wellstead, Hertz, and Coleman to the plate for the North Sentinels, as they will be facing off against Hadley Frame, the freshman, pitching for the Patriots. Wellstead will step in, and the first pitch, a swinging strike. Hadley Frame on the season, 7 2/3 innings that she has pitched with an ERA just over 10. Missing outside, 1 ball, 1 strike the count to Kinsey Wellstead, leading off for the North Sentinels. And the pitch low. 2 balls and a strike. Frame on the season, 0-1 record. That one slapped to third. And the throw is going to be airmailed over the head. Wellstead will round. She'll make second on the throwing error. So Kinsey Wellstead in scoring position for the North Sentinels to start things off.
Now having the shortstop, number 3, Tyson Hertz.
Tyson Hertz, shortstop for Minot North. Will settle in. In for a ball is the pitch. 10 hits, 13 runs, 11 of them earned for Hadley Frame. She has given up 12 walks, struck out 4, 2 hit by pitch. This one slapped to short. Throw across the diamond's going to be in time, across to third, and Wellstead will advance over.
The center fielder, number 20, Kate.
So Kate Coleman, the center fielder, will step in and face Hadley Frame here, with Wellstead just feet away at third base, ready to score. Pitches in low. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. 1 out for North here, bottom of the first inning. That one slapped over to third. Throw across the diamond. And now to home and out is Wellstead there. So Wellstead is thrown out trying to score from third. Coleman is safe at first after the throw wide of the bag.
The first baseman, number 8, Avon Kelly.
So Avon Kelly will head in, number 4 hitter in the order. Head coach Roger Coleman of the North Sentinels. And the pitch in low. Steal attempt is going to be successful for Kate Coleman. She'll be in scoring position with 2 out. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. And a swinging strike. Throw over to third and safe. So a pair of stolen bases here for Coleman. And a 1-1 tally now to Avon Kelly. That one, high pop fly behind first base, foul territory, and will be dropped by Winnaday. So back will go Kelly to pick up her bat. With the count now, ball and 2 strikes. Sentinels had a couple opportunities to score here. They got another chance with Coleman at third, but 2 out, and the count 2-2 on Avon Kelly. Maya Bagwell on deck should she reach. And the pitch low. Now full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Frame ready again, fires that one in, and that one is low. It's a ball and a walk given up as Avon Kelly will trot down to first.
Now batting the third baseman, number 39.
So runners on the corners for Minot North as Maya Bagwell, the third baseman, will step in and face Hadley Frame here in the bottom of the first inning. Coleman at third, Kelly at first. Hadley Frame with the pitch. That one's chopped to short. And they'll go the easy way to second base for the force out. And after 5 batters, North is retired. So we head to the top of the second. Nobody scored yet here between the Patriots and the Sentinels.
In the bottom half of the first, the Sentinels score
Fender bender. A big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance. Trust.
Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western. All under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
number 7.
Welcome back here to the Shields Complex in Minot. We head to the top of the second, and the Patriots will send up hitters 5, 6, and 7 in the order. Olivia Charles, the catcher, to start things off here for Century. Bottom half of the inning, there was no runs, no hits. There was one Patriot error recorded and a couple left on base at the corners for North. Opportunities, but not able to capitalize in the first for North. Wellstead again ready here, and her first pitch in the dirt inside. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Olivia Charles, Raya Fleckenstein, Hadley Frame due up here in the top of the second inning for Bismarck Century. Pitch a little high, and a 2 ball, no strikes count now to Olivia Charles. And the pitch low, and 3 straight balls here for Kinsey Wellstead to start the top half of the inning. Charles with a 3-0 count, swings away, and that one is going to be fouled down the first base side. So count of 3-1. Charles, just a sophomore. Through the first 2 games, and those games against Mandan. 5 hits and 6 at-bats for her, .833 batting average in those 2 games. And with a favorable count here, Wellstead, high fly out to center field, and that one will hit the base of the fence. Picked up there, thrown in, and sliding safely into third is Olivia Charles with a triple.
Now batting the third baseman, number 16, Raya Fleckenstein.
So in scoring position is Olivia Charles. I'll bring Raya Fleckenstein to the plate. And a swing and a miss on the pitch from Kinsey Wellstead. Nobody out here, top of the second. Foul tip. Quickly Wellstead working ahead, 0-2. Thanks to the UPS store for their sponsorship today. For all your packing and shipping headquarters, you can stop into their location, Marketplace Foods Plaza, South Broadway here in Minot. Low the pitch from Wellstead. A ball and 2 strikes. UPS store open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. And just high, the pitch. So now an even count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. As Olivia Charles stands at third. And a strikeout, first of the afternoon, as Raya Fleckenstein goes down swinging.
Now batting number 21, Hadley Frame.
So Hadley Frame, the starting pitcher for Century, comes in to face Wellstead, and a swing and a miss with a strike. Wellstead trying to work out of that triple hit by Charles to start the inning. And another swing and a miss. Quickly, Kinsey works ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. First game of the doubleheader here at the Shields Complex. Pitch is low. Working against Frame, the freshman. .667 batting average through the first 2 games of the season for Hadley. This one foul back and out of play behind the plate. So the count will stay a ball and 2 strikes on Hadley Frame. Those 2 games against Mandan, 3 at bats. She had 2 hits. Both of them were doubles that she had. And fouls another one off. Staying alive in the count at 1-2. Hadley would like nothing better than to pick up another double here and drive in a run as Charles stands at third. Here's the 1-2 pitch again. Missing just outside. So counted 2 balls, 2 strikes on Hadley Frame. The number 7 hitter in the Patriot order. Again, missing outside, and a full count now at 3-2. Wellstead. And that one is going to get out of play down the first base side. So the count will stay 3-2. Hadley Frame back into that batter's box. The freshman ready again, looks at one, just missed inside, and a walk given up. So the first walk of the afternoon issued by Kinsey Wellstead will send Frame down to first. Now Century has runners on the corners, just 1 out. And the number 8 hitter in the order, Bell Winnaday, the first baseman, stepping in, squaring to bunt, and that one is going to be foul. No balls and a strike to Winnaday. Top of the second inning, no score yet. North had a couple chances, couldn't capitalize in the bottom of the first. Century trying to do that here. Here's the bunt down first base, and they'll take the force out at first. A run will score as Charles trots across the plate. Sharply hit up the middle. Rachel Schumacher with a bullet up the middle. In, trying for 2, and out to second as the throw doesn't get her in time. So Century making some noise here. Has a couple hits and a walk for the Patriots here in the top of the second. Back to the top of the order, we go to Jada Pudwill, who flew out to right field to start the game. Swinging strike, and the count, no balls and a strike on Pudwill. 1-0 Patriots here. Wellstead's pitch a little high, and an even count at a ball and a strike now. Two runners in scoring position for Century. Frame stands at third base. Schumacher is at second. Jada Pudwill sees a count of 2-1, and this one's going to be hit and just lands foul outside the line down right field. Good swing, but just missed outside the line. She'll come back, step into that batter's box, trying to straighten things out. See if she can add to their lead. 1-0 Patriots. The 2-2 pitch. And low and away for a ball, and now a full count. As Wellstead working to Jada Pudwill for the second time in today's game. Here's the payoff pitch. And that'll be hit, and a base hit down the right field line. Throw into home is not going to be in time, as Jada Pudwill gets a base hit, 2 RBI. Around to score.
Now batting number 3, Maya Wrestler.
Frame and Schumacher. 3-0 Century. Now to Maya Wrestler, the number 2 hitter in the Patriots order. Seventh batter in the inning now for Bismarck Century. The 1-0 pitch, hit to second. Toss over to first, will be in time for the out. But a couple base hits and 3 runs score. One left on base, no errors. And after 1.5 complete, 3-0. It's the Patriots with the lead as we head to the bottom of the second.
I've gotten out of it is kind of the accountability. It's on the schedule every week.
We try to make your first experience the best experience. It's not only for your body, but it's for your mental health as well.
They really care about their clientele. What is too high a price for physical independence and for good health?
If you've been thinking about doing personal training or joining a gym for that matter, just go and do it and get started.
Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 70, whether you're trying to build muscle, lose weight, doesn't matter.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Today's game brought to you by Planet Pizza. The best pizza on the planet is Planet Pizza. They've been around for 30 years. North Dakota's largest playground, including a laser tag, a giant and delicious lunch buffet they have, and also a delivery. You can get delivery now at 701-852-1700 for Planet Pizza. North comes to the plate here, bottom of the second inning, trailing 3-0 on that BNC Bank scoreboard. Hitters 5, 6, and 7 at the plate. As Elise McCann leads things off. That one popped up and caught.
Now batting the second baseman, number 2, Cole Kataska.
So one gone, and to the 7-hitter, Cole Kataska, the junior second baseman. Facing Hadley Frame here. Hit sharply towards center, ranging in and making the catch out in center field. Rachel Schumacher for the out. So 2 quick outs here for the North Sentinels.
Fielder number 1, Miley Ackerman.
Miley Ackerman, the number 8 hitter in the order, playing left field today, will settle in to face Hadley Frame. Check swing foul. 3 runs for the Patriots, bottom or top of that second inning. Couple hits. Charles with a triple. Schumacher had a double. A walk and a strikeout for Kinsey Wellstead in that top of the inning. An 0-2 count now, working to Ackerman. Hit right back to the pitcher. And the throw over to Winnaday at first, and 1, 2, 3. Down go the Sentinels here in the bottom of the second inning. And no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. After 2 complete, 3-0, Century leading.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens, that's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies, nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Today's game being brought to you by BSN, creating exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. They do everything from custom equipment, uniforms, and coaches apparel to fanwear, branding, and more. They do it all. Contact your local BSN sales pro to see how they can help you. Here we go, top of the third inning. Patriots send up 3, 4, and 5 to the plate against Kinsey Wellstead on the circle for the third inning, and a swinging strike for Hadley Doctor to start the inning. Doctor back in the first, reaching a fielder's choice. Wellstead ready, and again, foul back. Kinsey works ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Doctor followed by London White and Olivia Charles due up here. Top of this third inning for the Patriots to lead 3-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. All 3 coming in the second inning for them. The pitch low in the dirt. So a ball and 2 strikes the count. Wellstead looks in now on the pitch. Popped up, and that one will get out of play over the first base dugouts. So it'll stay a ball and 2 strikes. Doctor coming in, batting .429 through the first 2 games of the season. 7 at bats. 3 singles for her. And the count 2-2 now. Wellstead deals. Chopped to short. And the throw across is going to be in time. So 1 gone, and London White, the number 4 hitter in the Patriot order, grounded out in her first plate appearance back in the first inning. Wellstead's first pitch, a little outside, but a swinging strike for London White. White 2 for 7 at the plate against Mandan in those first 2 games. This one popped up and it'll be caught by Wellstead between the pitcher circle and third base.
Now batting number 7.
So 2 quickly gone for Bismarck Century, and Olivia Charles will come to the plate. Started off last inning with a triple. Sophomore catcher looks at a pitch that is in and low. 1 ball, no strikes, the tally. Wellstead again, ready to deal. Caught the corner. Nice pitch from Kinsey Wellstead, evening up the count at a ball and a strike. Should Charles reach, Fleckenstein on deck. And the 1-1 pitch. Foul down the third base side. Northern Plains Heating and Air, hoping to bring you our game today. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan, 222-2155. And he will make sure that your air conditioner is ready for summer. I know you haven't thought about it yet because you're still using your heat, but it'll come. Now's the time to call and get it checked out. Call Dylan, 222-2155, Northern Plains Heating and Air. A ball and 2 strikes on Olivia Charles. Wellstead dealing, and that one hit sharply toward right, and that will get all the way out to the fence. And another extra base hit for Charles, as she'll be in on a stand-up triple again. So a couple triples today for Charles. She's in scoring position at third with 2 outs.
Number 16, Raya.
And Raya Fleckenstein, the third baseman, will come to the plate. See if she can drive her in. Fleckenstein, the only strikeout on the tally so far in the afternoon for Wellstead. Kinsey deals, and that one outside. It gets away, and coming in and diving in safely. Scoring the run will be Olivia Charles. Four nothing. Fleckenstein ready again, and that one is low. 2 balls, no strikes, the tally. And this one fouled off. So counted 2-1. Charles scoring there on that pitch. That one is going to be chopped out to shallow right field and will drop in for a hit. Then misplayed, trying to get to second, and in safely will be Fleckenstein. Aggressive base running there. She'll be in scoring position.
Now batting, number 21, Hadley Frame.
So a couple hits back-to-back here, a triple and a single. And Hadley Frame will step in. One ball, no strikes, the tally on the Century pitcher. Swing and a miss. Hadley drew a walk in the second inning. Came around to score one of the 3 runs in the top of the second as well. Pitches outside for a ball, 2 balls, and a strike now to Hadley Frame, the Century freshman pitcher. 1 run in here in the inning, and this will be driven out into shallow center field, rounding third. Here comes the throw home. That'll be cut off by Wellstead, and in to score will come Fleckenstein. So after 2 quick outs to start the inning, it's 3 straight hits for Century, and it's plated 2 runs. And that'll bring up Belle Winnaday, the number 8 hitter. The first baseman fouls that one off down the right side. No balls and a strike to Winnaday. 5-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. All these hits and runs here in this top half of the third have come with 2 out. And a swinging strike. Nice pitch by Wellstead. No balls. True strikes the count with 2 out. Wellstead trying to finish it off, and a piece of it just barely caught there by Belle Winnaday to keep alive in the count. It'll stay 0-2. Due up for North in the bottom of the inning. Hitters 9, 1, and 2 in the order. Again, fouled off. Diedrichsen, then back to Wellstead and Hertz. Due up for North, who find themselves down 5-0 here. Top of the third inning. The 0-2 pitch from Wellstead, and that one low. Now a steal attempt. The throw out to second, not going to be in time, and a stolen base. Hadley Frame is now in scoring position at second. The 0-2 pitch fouled again. Belle Winnaday, the junior, hanging strong here in this at-bat. And the pitch, and that one hit towards center, and sizing it up, making the catch out in center, Kate Coleman, and the out for Winnaday, flying out to center field. But there was 2 runs, 3 hits, 1 left on base, no errors for North. We head to the bottom of the third, 5-0 Patriots on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Not everyone starts their day at the same time. Or in the same way. But no matter when or how, Ferendry Electric Cooperative is there to help power every moment of it in countless ways. Because whenever it starts, one thing is certain: we never stop. Ferendry Electric Cooperative is a Touchstone Energy Cooperative, your source for power and information.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the third inning, and 1-2 up for North. Alta Diedrichsen, the catcher, steps in to face Hadley Frame and sees a strike. Pitch is high, 1 ball, 1 strike, the tally. Diedrichsen, then back to Wellstead and Hertz here in the inning. That one well inside and low. A ball, and 2-1 now, the tally. North had opportunity in the first to score, couldn't capitalize. Century in the second and third has capitalized. 3 in the second, they put up 2 in the third, and they lead 5-0. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count to Diedrichsen. And that one well outside. Full count now, 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch from Frame, and she gives up a walk as that one is low and inside. Just what North needs, some base runners. Second walk of the afternoon given up by Frame. Back to the top to Kinsey Wellstead, the senior pitcher. Reached on an error to start the bottom half of the first inning. Looks at a pitch in for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch, and low. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. It's going to have a runner come in, and that will be number 28.
In the courtesy run, number 28.
Will be a courtesy runner for North. It's Cambry Burkhart, the junior, and she'll get to run as that is going to be a base hit out into left field. So Wellstead with a hit. She's aboard, and North has runners at first and second. Nobody out, and that'll bring up Tyson Hertz. Grounded out in the first inning. Burkhart stands at second. Pitch in for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Hadley Frame working again. And that one fouled on the third base side. Count even at a ball and a strike. Ferendry Electric's your local electric cooperative. They provide energy-saving Marathon water heaters and other electric heating products. Contact Ferendry Electric for more information. Hertz followed by Kate Coleman. This one just foul down the left field line. Tyson straightened that one out a little bit. Would probably played a run or two. A ball and 2 strikes now on Hertz. Here's the pitch from the freshman. That one's going to be out to center field and sizing it up, making the catch. Rachel Schumacher for the out. So 1 gone, and Kate Coleman, the center fielder, will step in to face Hadley Frame for the 2nd time today. And that one well inside, gets away, and runners will advance on the pitch. Unable to squeeze it and hold on to it behind the plate was Olivia Charles. So runners now in a scoring position for North. Just 1 out here, bottom of the 3rd inning. Frame, low is the pitch. Again, it skips away from Charles, but in front of the plate, and the runners will stay put. 2 balls, no strikes, the count to Coleman. The pitch, and that one will be fouled. So a ball and 2 strikes, the count. Haven Kelly on duck circle for North. Looking to get some runs here, bottom of the 3rd as they trail 5-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. BNC knows your life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy with locations in Arizona and North Dakota. Find them online at bnc.bank. 3-1 the tally. Here's Frame's pitch. Low, and that'll be a walk. So bases loaded now for North as Coleman will jog down to first. That'll be walk number 3 given up on the afternoon by Hadley Frame. Base is full and just 1 out. And Haven Kelly, who drew a walk in her first at bat. Facing Hadley Frame here in the top of the 3rd in a key position. Swing and a miss. Kelly steps back in again. Here's the pitch, low for a ball. Count even at a ball and a strike. Kelly through the first 4 games, batting .583. 12 appearances, 7 hits. And that one low and hit by pitch, and that'll bring in a run. So Kelly, hit by pitch, will trot down to first.
Now batting the 3rd baseman, number 39, Maya Bagwell.
Run scorers as Diedrichson will trot in. Wellstead now at 3rd. Coleman 2nd, Kelly at 1st. And that'll bring to the plate Maya Bagwell, the 3rd baseman for North. Timeout taken here by Darby Kravachka. Talk things over with her team. 5-1 the tally now on the BNC Bank scoreboard. So settling in. Bagwell looking at a pitch that's high. Hadley Frame sees him loaded up, still just 1 out. Swing and a miss on a good pitch by the freshman. Bagwell 4 of 12 coming into today's action. 333. Two balls, 1 strike the count. And Bagwell looks at a ball that's high. nowhere to put him for Hadley Frame. One already walked in after Kelly was hit by pitch. Here's the 3-1 count to Bagwell, and another walk given up. Bagwell will trot down to first. That'll be the third walk in the inning, the fourth of the afternoon for Hadley Frame. As Kinsey Wellstead will trot in from third base to score the run. And it's now 5-2. As Kate Coleman moves over to third base. Avon Kelly at second, and now Bagwell at first. And we're going to have a pitching change here. As coming in to do pitching duties now for the Century Patriots will be number 9. That's Hadley Doctor. First 2 games of the season against Mandan, it was Doctor and Hadley Frame, the 2 pitchers used in that doubleheader. So they're the top 2 arms for Coach Kravachka. So while she takes some warm-up tosses, we'll take a break here on PSP Network. Still just 1 out, bottom of the 3rd inning, 2 runs across, and bases still loaded as we got a pitching change.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. Today, we give you the power to grow your ideas by building meaningful relationships in the communities we serve. Because it's the same place we started. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
Welcome back. New pitcher, again, Haley Doctor on the circle. The pitch in for a ball, and another pitch. This one high, 2 balls, no strikes, the count now. To Elise McCann, the number 6 hitter for the North Sentinels. Bases loaded, still 1 out. And a foul tip that time for McCann. Two and a third innings for Hadley Frame here on the game. And a pitch inside for a ball. McCann with a 3-1 count. And the pitch in for a ball, and another walk given up by the Patriots here. First one for Doctor in the afternoon. And that will walk in another run as Kate Coleman will come in from third. Kelly moves over to third now as Bagwell to second. McCann takes her spot at first, and that'll bring up Cole Kataska. And that one will be a nice hit down the third baseline. 1 run in, 2 runs will score. The throw back to third is not going to be in time. So Kataska with a double. Well, that'll drive in 2 runs. Kelly around to score. Bagwell will score. McCann at third. Here's the hit down the third baseline. The throw home is going to be wide of the plate on an errant throw. as Ackerman aboarded first after that.
Now batting the catcher, number 23, Alta Dietrichson.
McCann comes in. Runners first and second. Dietrichson, for the second time here in the inning, steps in. She started things off by drawing a walk. Bottom of the third inning. And the pitch in for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes, the count to Alta Dietrichson. And the pitch, swing and a miss. 2-1 now the tally. Dietrichson, the freshman catcher for North. And the pitch high. It's Haley Doctor, the sophomore, having little problems finding the zone here. And that one is in for a ball. So another walk taken by Dietrichson.
Number 4, Kinsey Wellstead.
We'll head back to the top of the order again, Kinsey Wellstead.
Courtesy runner, number 28, Cambry Burkhardt.
Cambry Burkhardt will come in and run for Dietrichson, the catcher. And the pitch by Doctor, low and inside. Wellstead, base hit, scored a run already in this inning. Doctor's pitch in for a called strike. 6 runs across the plate for North here in the bottom of the third inning. They lead 6-5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The 1-1 pitch, foul down the first base side for Wellstead. Six runs, just 2 hits for North here in this bottom of the third. This one will be a hit. Rolls out into left center field. The throw home is going to be in time to get the out at home. So nice toss in from center field there by Schumacher.
Now batting the shortstop, number 3, Tyson Hurts.
Tyson Hurts to the plate again. Has grounded out and flown out so far in the game. And the pitch in and low for Doctor. That one in for a ball as well. And a cold strike. So 2 balls and a strike the count to Tyson Hurts. Doctor dealing again, and the inside pitch makes it count of 3-1. We're bottom of the third inning. Again, low, and that will be a walk given up again.
Now batting the center fielder, number 20, Kate.
So bases loaded again for the Sentinels. 2 out. And Kate Coleman comes to the plate. Drawing a walk, scoring a run earlier in the inning. In for called strike. Coleman, batter number 13 in the inning for North. Hit up the middle, and the flip to second is not going to be in time. Wellstead with a heads-up base running play, rounds third, and will come in and score on the play.
Now batting the first baseman, number 8, Avon Kelly.
So I'll bring up Avon Kelly. Drew walk in the first inning. Hit by pitch earlier in this inning. Scored a run. 1 ball, no strike, the count. And a swing and a miss. Count even at a ball and a strike. Chopped foul down the third base side. Haley Doctor working ahead. A ball and 2 strikes with 2 out here. Bottom of the third inning. And the pitch. High for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the tally. Doctor's pitch, fouled off again, so it'll stay 2-2. Just 3 hits have scored 9 runs here for North in the third inning. That one chopped right back to Doctor. We'll throw over to first. And Kelly with the ground out to end the inning after 15 batters. But again, 9-run score on 3 hits. Couple left on base. 9-5 now. North leads 3 complete here at Shields Complex.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex. 9-5, North leads. We head to the top of the 4th inning. And Rachel Schumacher, the number 9 hitter in the order, skies one out to center field. Coleman will size it up and puts it away for the out. So in 1 pitch, Schumacher is gone, flying out to center. Back to the top of the order to Jada Pudwill. Maya Ressler, the other 2 due up here in the top of the 4th inning. And a swing and a miss. Kinsey Wellstead here working her 4th inning. No balls and a strike. And the pitch, that one low for a ball. So count even at a ball and a strike. Wellstead ready again, deals, and that one is off the glove of Kelly. Will trickle out behind her into the right field grass. So Jada Pudwill is aboard. Maya Ressler comes to the plate. 1 for 2. She got a base hit in the first inning. Grounded out in the second. And here in the fourth. Ball and strike the tally. Here's Wellstead's pitch. In for a called strike. So ball and 2 strikes, the tally. No balls, 2 strikes, excuse me, the tally. Wellstead ready again, and that one hit to Coleman out in center. She'll backtrack a little bit and makes the catch for the out. So Ressler retired, flying out to center. Pudwill will stay put at first base, and Haley Doctor, who came in relief in the third inning there, will step in. Reached on a fielder's choice in the first, grounded out in the third, hits again out to center where Coleman sizes it up, and a busy inning for Kate Coleman out in center field. As she'll catch 3 fly balls, and we're through 3.5 innings. 9-5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. North with the lead.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
If you're in the Minot area and looking for a rental, start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
Welcome back. Here we go to the bottom of the fourth inning as North will send up to the plate 5, 6, and 7 in the order as Maya Bagwell will start things off. 9-5, her Sentinels lead, scoring all 9 runs in the third inning. Patriots put up 3 in the second, 2 more in the third. North responds with all 9 of theirs again in the bottom of the third inning. Thanks to Far State Oil for their sponsorship. See them for your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricant, and DEF needs. Proudly serving North Dakota, Montana, and western Minnesota since 1938 and committed to outstanding customer service and reliability. Farstead Oil. Big thank you to them. 2 balls and a strike the count. And that one gets away to the backstop. So the count on Bagwell, 3 balls and a strike. As Haley Doctor again working here. She came in relief in the third inning, getting a couple outs. This one hit sharply to short. And 6-3 on the put out. And Elise McCann, the right fielder, will step in. Flew out in the third. Drew a walk in the third and scored a run. And with 1 out here in the bottom of the fourth, she'll step in to face Doctor. She was the first batter that Doctor faced, coming in relief of the freshman Hadley Frame. 1 ball, no count, no strikes the count, as that one catches the corner for a called strike. 1-1 the count. And Doctor deals. That chop foul down the third base side. So a ball and 2 strikes. McCann, just a junior. She'll be followed up by Cole Kataska. A ball and 2 strikes the tally. And this one will be a base hit right up the middle. Rolling to shallow center field where it's picked up by Schumacher and tossed back in. So another hit for North and a runner aboard as Cole Kataska will come in. Steps in to face Doctor for the second time. Cole with a double, and here's the steal attempt. The throw out to first or to second, not going to be in time, and a stolen base for McCann. So McCann in scoring position with just 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. 1 ball, no strikes the count on Cole Kataska. This one will be hit sharp and will land right in front of the left fielder. And now 2 runners in scoring position for North. McCann stands at third, Kataska at second. And to the number 8 hitter in the North order, that's Miley Ackerman. Left fielder slaps one through the right side of the field. Runs come around and score as McCann and Kataska both in. Now 11-5 on the PNC Bank scoreboard in favor of North. So Ackerman aboard here at first. And to the 9 hitter, Alta Diedrichsen. Here's the pitch. It's low and inside. One ball, no strikes the count to Diedrichsen. Doctor ready again, deals. That one hit sharply, a base hit down the right side of the field. So Diedrichsen aboard at first. And back to the top of the order we go to Kinsey Wellstead, the senior. A couple hits for her in that 9-run third inning. And she is going to be pinch hit for by number 28. That'll be Cambry Burkhart. The pinch runner there at first base is Burkhart again. For Diedrichsen, who does catching duties. Wellstead looks at a ball, and now a swinging strike. 1-1 the count on Wellstead. Aggie Foundation, hoping to bring you our game today. Find out about their charitable work that they do online at their website, aggiefoundation.com. And also thanks to Bones Barbecue Sauce, created and bottled right here in the state. That one hit to short. And that one will be an out as the lead runner there ran into the shortstop trying to field the ball. So that'll be 2 outs.
Now batting the shortstop, number 3, Tyson Hertz.
And Tyson Hertz will step in. Grounded out, flown out, and drew a walk. Her afternoon at the plate so far. hit to third, and stepping on the bag with the force out, the third baseman. Down goes North here in the bottom half of the fourth inning, but they add a couple more runs. They lead after 4 complete at 11-5 on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for two. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge. All overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Well, we go top half of the fifth inning here in this one as North with the 11-5 lead through 4 complete. North with 11 runs, 10 hits, no errors, 5 runs, 8 hits, and an error on the board for the Sentinels, or for the Patriots. And this one will be a base hit. Chopped out into right center field as London White rounds all the way to third base. So I'll bring up Olivia Charles to the plate, who's had a good day at the plate. A couple triples for her as well. Looks at a pitch in for a ball. And a called strike. Kinsey Wellstead here working top half of the fifth inning. 1-1 the count to Charles. Low for a ball. So 2 balls, 1 strike the count to Charles. Fleckenstein would come up next. High pop fly. Out into left center field, and that'll go off the glove of Coleman. Picked up and thrown back in, rounding third, and the throw home's not going to be in time. As a couple more score. Charles all the way around.
Now batting number 16, Raya Fleckenstein.
And now 11-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. That'll bring up Raya Fleckenstein, the third baseman. And a swing and a miss. Nobody out here for the Patriots. Down by 4 here in the top of the fifth. Wellstead deals. And another swing and a miss. Kinsey Wellstead works ahead at no balls, 2 strikes, the tally. Olivia Charles credited with that home run. Inside the park home run, of course. And a swing. That one will drop shallow right field just inside the line. So the bat's working for the Patriots here in the top of the fifth. It's Fleckenstein aboard with a hit.
Now batting number 10, Reese Duchek.
And that will bring up a pinch hitter, Reese Duchek, sophomore, wearing number 10, will come to the plate. And she'll look at a pitch in for a called strike. And the pitch from Wellstead, squaring to bunt, pulling back, and the throw down to second on the stolen base attempt. Will not get there in time, so it will be a stolen base. As Fleckenstein now stands at second. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Ducek. Nobody out for Century here. 2 runs across already here in the top of the 5th. Again, squaring to bunt and pulling back. And for a called strike. Here's the pitch, and that'll be a hit. Shallow center field. Coleman will pick it up. Toss it back in, and runners on the corners now for the Patriots as Ducek is aboard at first. First baseman Bell Winandy will step in. 5th batter in the inning for the Patriots. Still nobody out. Squares to bunt as Wellstead throws the pitch. Ducek with a non-challenged stolen base. She'll trot to second. A ball and no strikes the count to Winandy. Grounded out in the second. Flew out in the third. Pitch in high for a ball, 2-1 the count. Val Cyclery, downtown Minot since 1960, has a full line of e-bikes, also fitness equipment, and the sharpening service. Val Cyclery, another sponsor we think. Swinging strike for Bell. 2-1 the tally. Runners second and third. Fleckenstein at third. Ducek stands at second. 3 balls and a strike now the count to Winandy. Kinsey Wellstead, the senior, working here in the 5th. And that one in for a called strike. And now a full count at 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch from Wellstead, and it's a swing and a miss and a strikeout. So down goes Winandy on a strikeout, second of the afternoon for Wellstead. That'll bring the 9-hitter in the order, Rachel Schumacher, to the plate. 1 gone. Schumacher with a double and a run scored in the second. Flew out in the 4th. There's the pitch. Outside for a ball. Ball and a strike the count now to Schumacher. Rachel flings that one down the third baseline foul. And Kinsey Wellstead works ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. 2 runs in for the Patriots. They have 2 in scoring position. Ducek stands at second. Fleckenstein at third. And a pop fly, foul territory, will not be caught. Went off the glove there of Tyson Hertz, the shortstop. She and Maya Bagwell, the third baseman, were both trying to size that one up. Neither one could squeeze it, and so it'll stay as a strike, and still 1-2 the count. Here's Wellstead's pitch, and a back-to-back strikeouts for Kinsey Wellstead, right when she needed him. 2 gone. Back to the top of the order we go to Jada Pudwell. Fourth time at the plate, including a couple base hits for her today. And a strike. Wellstead works ahead, 0-1 the count. Trying to strand those two base runners and limit the damage to just two. Hit out to second and grounding out on the play. A 4-3 put out. Couple runs across, couple left. And we have played 4.5. 11-7, North with the lead here on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? It could be the quality of the Arco fuel, the great selection of snacks, drinks, and convenience items, the amazing touchless car wash, including their monthly car wash club, the clean restrooms, or the free air. Most of all, it's the warm, friendly customer service. See for yourself at Dakota Square Arco, 1520 24th Avenue Southwest in Minot.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on two. Ready? Ready.
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex. So we head to the bottom of the fifth inning. And North with a 4-run lead at 11-7 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Doctor back into the circle here. Again, who came in relief of Hadley Frame there in that third inning. One ball, no strike the count. And the pitch outside for a ball again. Kate Coleman, Avon Kelly, and Maya Bagwell. Hitters 3, 4, and 5 due up for Minot North here in the bottom half of the fifth inning. And 3 straight balls now thrown by Haley Doctor. (3-0) the count to Coleman. Right again, and the pitch, and a 4-pitch walk. So Coleman aboard as she draws her second walk of the afternoon. And Avon Kelly will come to the plate. Drew a walk in the first, hit by pitch in the third. Then grounded out in the third as well. She did score one of those 11, or one of the runs. This one hit down to left field and sizing it up, making the catch for the out. So one gone. Maya Bagwell will step in to face Doctor here in the bottom half of the fifth. Coleman aboard at first, and the pitch well inside. Skipping out of the way was Bagwell. Third inning, drew a walk and scored a run, did Maya. Grounded out in the fourth. One ball, no strikes the count, and hit sharply out into center field. That one goes over the fence. Home run! Maya Bagwell with a 2-run homer over the center field fence. Coleman will come around and score, as will Bagwell. And the junior adds 2 more runs to the tally here in the bottom of the fifth inning. (13-7) on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Only the third home run for North on the young season. Avon Kelly with 2 home runs coming into today's action. Bagwell gets her first of the year. A swinging strike and no balls and a strike the count. Hit towards right field. And making the catch out there for the out. So McCann is retired, flying out to right field. Cole Kataska will come in with 2 out. Her team up 13-7 on that BNC Bank scoreboard. And the pitch from Doctor inside but low and just fouled off there is the junior. Couple doubles for Cole today. 2 of 3 at the plate with 2 doubles, 2 runs scored. And the pitch in for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike the count now. Two-run homer in the inning for Maya Bagwell. A 6-run lead for North here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Olivia Charles for Century hits a inside the park home run in the top of the inning, and Bagwell tags one over the center field fence here in the bottom. This one tagged out into right center field, will roll all the way to the fence. Kataska rounding first, easily standing up at second, now trying for third. The throw to third is not going to be in time as she slides in safely. So Kataska with a great day. Her 3rd hit of the day. And Miley Ackerman will come to the plate. The 8-hitter in the order for Roger Coleman's North Sentinels. 2 out and a runner aboard at 3rd. Here's Doctor's pitch. Hit to short. Throw is going to be across in time for the out. So Ackerman on 1 pitch will ground out. A runner left aboard. But we had 4 runs come across. 13-7, our score after 5 complete here at the Shields Complex. Back with the 6th.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. Some days, even your best intentions turn into unexpected disasters. Other days, a little guesswork leads to a lot of cleanup. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Hey, glad to have you back here on this beautiful Friday as we head to the top half of the 6th inning. Maya Ressler leads off the 6th, the number 2 hitter in the Patriot order, and that one hit right to 3rd base. And so on 1 pitch, Ressler grounds out. 1 gone. Haley Doctor comes to the plate. Doctor started off in left field and then came in pitching in relief of Hadley Frame. 3rd inning. Fouls this one back. So no balls and a strike the tally. Thanks goes out to our friends at First International Bank and Trust. They've been around since 1910, serving rural and urban communities across North and South Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. And that one lands in foul territory outside the fence. So no balls, 2 strikes the count to Haley Doctor. First International Bank and Trust. Find them online, FIBT.com. First International Bank and Trust, live first. High, pop fly, shallow left field. Sizing up and making the catch out there. Smiley Ackerman for the out. 2 gone, and London White will come to the plate. 1 for 3 on the day with a triple and a run scored. And the pitch from Wellstead, high for a ball. Senior Kinsey Wellstead here working in the top half of the 6th inning. Chop to short. Throw across going to be in time. Patriots go down 1-2-3 here in the top half of the 6th inning, and we move to the bottom. A 6-run lead for North.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
We move to the bottom of the 6th inning as the North Sentinels will send 1 and 2 to the plate. Freshman Alta Diedrichsen, the catcher, will head to the plate to start off the bottom half of the inning for North, who leads 13-6 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Haley Doctor again, back out into the circle in relief of Hadley Frame, who started the game. And the first pitch high and outside for a ball. Hadley Frame on the afternoon went 2 1/3 innings as that pitch low and inside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes the count on Diedrichsen. 2 1/3 innings for Frame. 1 hit, 5 runs, all of them earned. 4 walks and a strikeout. Her tally on the afternoon. Another ball makes it 3-0 now to Diedrichsen. And the pitch, and a 4-pitch walk. 3rd walk drawn on the afternoon by Diedrichsen. Back to the top of the order we go to senior Kinsey Wellstead, the starting pitcher. And the courtesy runner, Burkhart, will go out to first for Diedrichsen. And the pitch is low for a ball. Three for 4 at the plate today is Wellstead. As the pitch in high for a ball. And Haley Doctor to start off the 6th inning here has thrown 6 straight balls. The sophomore ready again. That one low for another ball. So 3-0 the count now to Wellstead. Here's the 3-0 pitch. And just caught the corner of the zone inside. Called strike makes it 3-1. Ryan Family Dealerships helping to bring you our broadcast today. Been a trusted source for car buyers in Western North Dakota for 50 years. 5 locations to serve you, Minot and Williston, or shop the inventory at driveryan.com. Another ball and back-to-back walks given up. Starting the inning here for Haley Doctor. And that's going to be it for Doctor here. As she will step out of the ball game, and looks like Maya Clark, the junior, will come in. Be the third pitcher of the afternoon for the Patriots. She'll take her warm-up tosses. We'll take a break and be back with more action from the Shields complex. We're in the bottom of the 6th with the Sentinels up by 6.
A fender bender. A big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance. Trust.
Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western. All under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
All right, Maya Clark in relief now pitching, the junior. Her first relief appearance, first pitching for the season. Again, Century played just 2 games coming into today. Pitch in for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And a swing and a miss. Tyson Hertz will step back in with the count, a ball and a strike. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th for North. Pitch missing up high, 2 balls, 1 strike the count. Tyson 0 for 3 with a walk drawn on the afternoon, and another pitch that's high, and the count 3-1 now to Hertz, the senior. Diedrichson aboard at second. Wellstead at first, and this one hit sharply down the left field line, but foul. So the count at 3 balls, 2 strikes. ServPro 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology. Needed fire and water restoration and cleanup. It's ServPro. And this one hit sharply up the center of the field, rolling into center. And a base hit for Hertz. So bases loaded. Diedrichson advancing over to third. Wellstead standing at second. Hertz at first. And that'll bring up Kate Coleman to the plate. Drawn a couple walks, scored a couple runs this afternoon. And she'll look at a pitch inside, catching the corner of the zone for a called strike. Nobody out here, bottom of the 6th for the Sentinels. Missing outside, and a count now even at 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Third pitcher on the afternoon for the Patriots here is Clark. And her pitch, again, trying to catch that outside part of the zone, just missed. So 2 balls and a strike to Kate Coleman. Here's the pitch. And again, missing. So 3-1 the tally. Haley Doctor goes 2 2/3 innings. Gives up 8 runs and 11 hits, all of them earned runs. 6 walks fouled for Coleman down the left side. Full count now, 3-2 on Kate Coleman. Here's the payoff pitch, and a swing and a strike. Coleman strikes out. One gone for North as Avon Kelly will step in. Oh for 2, a run, an RBI, and a walk. Sharply toward left field, and that one will land foul. Haley Doctor gave chase on that one, but couldn't get to it in foul territory. So no balls and a strike the count to Avon Kelly. The pitch from Clark. Short. The throw home is going to be in time for the tag. So out at home. And base is still loaded for North, now 2 out. As Maya Bagwell will come to the plate. She launched a home run over the center field fence last time up. This one a high infield pop fly. And sizing it up and making the catch. The shortstop is Wrestler. So out is Bagwell, and they leave him loaded. 6 complete. One last gasp for the Patriots in the top of the 7th. They got to score 6 to tie and keep the game moving ahead, or else it's a North win. We're back with the top of the 7th after a timeout here on PSP Network.
I love sports, but sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos, I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips, it's a game changer.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Welcome back as we head to the top of the 7th. Olivia Charles will step in to face Kinley Wallstead, and the first pitch in is high for a ball. One ball, no strikes the count. Hit sharply right to left field and will be caught there by Ackerman. So one gone. Raya Fleckenstein will come to the plate. One out here in the inning. In for a strike. No balls and a strike the count. And a swing and a miss as Wallstead works ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. Fleckenstein with a couple hits today. 2 for 3. This one, high pop fly that will be misplayed off the glove of the second baseman. So bored is Fleckenstein. Duchek stepping in, second time as she's in the batter's box. 0-1 the count to her. And this one fouled, and 0-2. Reese, a sophomore. Got a hit as she stepped in back in the 5th inning. Again, foul territory, out of play. So Wellstead ahead, no balls, 2 strikes the count. Right again, here's the 0-2 pitch, and again fouled off. And we're out of softballs. There we go. Wellstead gets one from the Patriot bench. So the 0-2 pitch once again. Duchek pops this one in fair territory, right field line, and sizing it up, making the catch is Elise McCann. And the throwback in, and the double play. So So we'll have a final score of 13-7 as the North Sentinels win game 1 of this doubleheader. We'll take a timeout. We're back to wrap things up on our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, Serve Pro's ready. Call Serve Pro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors. Your plan, your future, your team.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex here in Minot. Game one of this doubleheader complete, and the Sentinels with a victory by a final score of 13-7. We welcome you into our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for a farmer business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Learn more online at planningteam.com. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward your financial freedom. And thanks also goes out to our friends at Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters, located on the bypass here in Minot. Stop in and order from their delicious menu or order to go. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com as the Shots Crossroads, the place where team buses of all sizes are always welcome. Final score again, 13-7 in favor of the North Sentinels, who pick up the victory here and a move to 3-2 overall. Now 1-2 in WDA play. Here's a recap. It was 13 runs on 11 hits and an error for the Sentinels today. Century with 7 runs, 12 hits, and an error. Century got on the board first. 3 runs scored in the second inning. They will add 2 more in the third and led 5-0. But then we go to the bottom of the third inning. 15 batters come to the plate, 9 runs score, and it was 9-5 after 3 innings. North would add on 2 more in the fourth. They led 11-5. Patriots responded, adding 2 in the fifth. Sentinels would put up 2 more in the bottom of the fifth inning. And that would wind up being our final score, 13-7 here on the afternoon. Kinsey Wellstead goes the complete game and is your winning pitcher. She goes 7 innings, 7 runs, all of them earned on 12 hits. 1 walk given up and 3 strikeouts. Wellstead with 115 pitches, 84 for strikes as she faces 34 batters on the afternoon. Losing pitcher for the Patriots will be Hadley Frame, the starting pitcher. She went 2 1/3 innings, gave up 5 runs, all of them earned on a hit, 4 walks, no strikeouts. Then it would be Doctor that come in, and Haley pitched 2 2/3 innings. She gave up 8 runs and 11 hits. All of those runs were earned, 6 strikeouts, or 6 walks, and no strikeouts. And then to finish up the final inning for Century, it was Maya Clark, the junior, that came in and pitched an inning. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 strikeout for her on the afternoon. Starting pitcher Hadley Frame, 48 pitches, 22 for strikes. Doctor throws 69 pitches, 31 of them for strikes. And Clark, 15 pitches thrown, 9 of those for strikes. As Frame would face the first 14 batters, Doctor would face the next 23. and then Clark came in and faced the last 4. Offensively in the afternoon, our Sport Clip MVP of the game brought to you by Sport Clip, home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing makes you feel like an MVP like the experience you get at Sport Clips. Check in with a hairstylist at sportclips.com. Our MVP is going to be Kinsey Wellstad, the senior. Not only a great job pitching a complete game in the win today, but she had a tremendous game at the plate. She goes 3 for 4, scores 2 runs, drove in a run, and drew a walk on the afternoon. So Wellstad doing it at the plate as well. Notables for the North Sentinels. It was Cole Kataska with a great day as well, with a double and a triple for her. Wellstad also with a double on the afternoon. So great effort at the plate for the Sentinels. And again, Kinsey Wellstad is your Sport Clip MVP of the game for game number 1 of this double header. The move of the game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. Check out their massive inventory and next level sales team at their location on South Broadway here in Minot. They'll help you find the perfect spa or sauna or game for your rec room at Magic City Home Leisure. The move of the game is going to be the home run over the center field fence, left center field, I guess you could call it. As hit by Maya Bagwell. That came in the 5th inning. A 2-run home run. Bagwell's home run, your move of the game, brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. So that wraps up game 1. Sentinels with the win. Take a between games break. And game 2 between the Patriots and the North Sentinels coming up in a few minutes here on PSP Network.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies, nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready? Break.
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
We often think of Frontiers as pages.
Welcome back. Here we go with game number 2 as the North Sentinels won the first game. And we're aboard with with game number 2 of this doubleheader here at the Shields Complex. I'm Jonas Nelson. Glad to have you along here on PSP Network. On the hill for North, Tyson Hertz. And a strike and then a swinging strike for Jada Pudwell leading off. For Century, it's Pudwell leading off, designated hitter. Then it's Maya Ressler, left fielder. Number 3 slot will be Haley Doctor, the right fielder. The pitcher, Landon White, bats 4th. Olivia Charles will be the shortstop, batting 5th. Raya Fleckenstein, the third baseman in the 6th slot. The 7 hitter will be Reese Ducek, second baseman. Ainsley Wesson will be the catcher and batting 8th. Rachel Schumacher, center fielder, batting 9th. Belle Winnaday, the flex player, playing first base defensively. A ball, 2 strikes the count to Pudwell. And again, foul back for Pudwell. Tyson Hertz, starting pitcher. Cam Burkhart playing first. Cole Kataska at second. Avon Kelly at short, and third by Maya Bagwell. As the pitch in, short for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Outfield left to right, defensively for North, Kinsey Wellstead. Center field being played by Kate Coleman, and in right, Miley Ackerman. This one hit to second, and the throw over to first going to be for the out, so Pudwell grounding out. So Maya Ressler will come in and face Tyson Hertz with 1 out. Hertz coming in on the season. 10 1/3 innings worked. Appearing in 2 games. 1-1 record. This one is going to be slapped for a base hit. Rolling out into right field, and Ressler's aboard with a base hit. Haley Doctor playing right field in this game will come to the plate. Hertz in 10 1/3 innings, 22 hits, 20 runs, 19 of those earned, 9 walks, 5 strikeouts, and 1 hit by pitch. The tally for Tyson Hertz for North. One ball, no strikes the count to Haley Doctor. And the pitch from Hertz, good pitch. Off-speed pitch, Doctor swinging early on that one. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. 13-7 was our final in game number 1 as the Sentinels took the victory. 3rd inning, they put up 9 runs, and there's the catch and the throw to first for the double play. So great job at second base by Cole Kataska with the catch, and then the put out over to first. 1-2-3, the Century Patriots go down. We head to the bottom of the first here on PSP Network.
Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? It could be the quality of the Arco fuel, the great selection of snacks, drinks, and convenience items, the amazing touchless car wash, including their monthly car wash club, the clean restrooms, or the free air. Most of all, it's the warm, friendly customer service. See for yourself at Dakota Square Arco, 1520 24th Avenue Southwest in Minot.
If you're in the Minot area and looking for a rental, start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
We're into the bottom of the first inning. Kinsey Wellstead to lead things off for North. Tyson Hertz, the pitcher, batting second. Kate Coleman in the 3 slot, playing center field. The shortstop, Avon Kelly, in the 4. Maya Bagwell will bat 5th, playing 3rd. Elise McCann, the catcher, batting 6th. Cole Kataska, second baseman, bats 7th. Miley Ackerman batting 8th, the right fielder. And the first baseman, Cam Burkhardt, in the number 9 slot. The order for head coach Roger Coleman of the North Sentinels. Darby Kravachka, the Patriots head coach, will send out the pitcher of Landon White. White will face Wellstead to start things off here in the bottom of this first inning. And her first pitch in high for a ball. London White again doing pitching duties here in this second game to start things off. 3 pitchers used in that first game, as this one is going to be a base hit for Wellstead right past the third baseman. And Wellstead aboard with a base hit to start things off for North. That'll bring up Tyson Hertz, the pitcher, to the mound. So Hertz with the runner aboard and nobody out to face White. First pitching outing for White on the season. As the Sabres, following the loss in game 1 of this one, 0-3 now on the season. And the pitch in high, the steal attempt is going to be good for Wellstead, and we'll get in there before the throw. Century starting off the season back on March 30th. Non-conference games against Mandan, losses of 8-12 and 6-19. And then the loss here in our game 1, 7-13. So 0-3 for the Patriots here coming into this game. 2 balls and a strike. And this one hit sharply towards right, ranging in, but unable to make the catch is Pudwell. Rounding all the way to home plate will be Wellstead to score the run. Sliding in safely will be Hertz. So North strikes early as they put up a run on the board here in the bottom of the first inning. 1-0. And a timeout going to be taken here early by Coach Kravachka to talk it over with her defensive players. Meanwhile, North with the win picks up their first conference win, 1-2 now in conference play. As they improve to 3-2 overall. Started off the season with wins over Red River and Central. Then a couple losses to Dickinson earlier this week. And a win over Century here to start. They lead here in game 1, 1-0. London White back into the circle. Now pitch is low. Working to Kate Coleman, the number 3 hitter in the North Sentinels order. Nobody out. Bottom of the first inning. And again, the pitch in for a called strike. So the count even, and a ball and a strike on Coleman. Evan Kelly, the on-deck circle for Minot North. Long pause for White, and the pitch is in and low for a ball. Two balls, 1 strike the count, and nobody out. This one chopped foul. So the count will even up at 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. 1-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, North leading. Runner aboard's Tyson Hertz at third. BNC knows your life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Online, bnc.bank. Chopped, first base side, and that'll roll foul. So back, William Coleman pick up her bat, head back into the box with the count still at 2-2. White looks in, gets the sign, and now deals to the plate, and it's high for a ball, and a full count now to Kate Coleman at 3-2. And now a ball for a walk given up. So Coleman will trot down to third, or first. And runner aboard at third will stay Tyson Hertz. So they'll bring to the plate Avon Kelly, the shortstop. Couple hits and a run in for North with nobody out here in the bottom of the first inning. Runners at the corners, and the pitch gets away. That will easily allow Kate Coleman to scamper down to second base for the stolen. Now two runners in scoring position for North. A ball and no strike the count to Avon Kelly. And the pitch, a swing, and a foul. One ball, one strike the count. So the senior will settle back in again. London White deals to the plate, and that one in. 2 balls and a strike, the count. Beautiful Friday evening. Very light breeze, if hardly any. Sun shining and into the 50s today. We're looking at 60s for the weekend, but it could be breezy tomorrow and maybe rainy Sunday. So great day for some softball today. Count even at 2-2 to Avon Kelly. Here's the pitch, hit, and that'll get by the third baseman. 2 runs will score. The throw comes to home, and scampering from second over to third. Sliding in there will be Kelly. So 3-0 in favor of the Sentinels. As they having an offensive outburst here in the bottom of the first inning against London White. Still nobody out. Maya Bagwell comes to the plate. Bagwell, the third baseman, launched a 2-run homer in that first game over the left center field fence. 1 ball, no strike the count, and White's pitch low for another ball. 2-0 the tally. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That one in for a called strike. So 2 balls and a strike the tally. In for a ball, 3-1 now the tally. Bagwell, the number 5 hitter in the order. As London White to start the bottom of the inning here has given up 3 hits and a walk to the first 4 batters. Here's the 3-1 pitch, and that's another walk given up as that one is in the dirt. And here comes the scoring play at home, sliding in safely as White was unable to hang on to the ball. So Kelly will slide in safely. And just like that, another run on the board for Minot North. Bagwell got the walk. And then on that play at home plate, she stole second base, so she's in scoring position as that brings Elise McCann, the catcher, to the plate. 4-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard as the Sentinels rallying here in the bottom of the inning against London White on the mound for the Patriots. Here's the pitch, and that one hit right back to White, who will underhand it to first. And they'll get the out. That'll be the first of the inning. So grounding out is McCann. One gone. Cole Kataska, the second baseman and the seventh batter in the inning, will come to the plate for Minot North. One out. And the pitch from White is in and low for a ball. Maya Bagwell standing at third base. Looking to add on a run here if Kataska can get a hit. Chops to third. Throw across the diamond is going to be in time. Bagwell will stay put at third base. 5-3 on the put out. And that'll bring Miley Ackerman to the plate. The right fielder trying to keep the inning alive and add another run. It's Bagwell standing at third, looking into the sun there, shielding her eyes, trying to see what's happening at home plate. Now I think we have a timeout called. We have a okay, so it'll go down as a no pitch or a balk. So a ball and no strikes to count. London White looking in. And there's the wild pitch going to the backstop, and sliding in is Bagwell for another run. Five nothing Sentinels. Two balls, no strikes that count. Working to Ackerman. And the pitch in is low for a ball. So 3 balls, no strikes that count to Ackerman. 2 out now here in the bottom of the first. 5 runs in. Here's the 3-0 pitch from White, and that one is low. That's going to be a ball. Now 3-0, my mistake. Ackerman settling back in again. The 8th batter in the inning to head to the plate for Minot North. And she'll pick up a walk. Third walk in the inning given up by London White. So the North Sentinels have batted around as first baseman Cam Burkhart comes to the plate. 1 runner aboard, 2 out. And the pitch is low outside for a ball. One ball, no strikes the count, and that one high for another ball. So the count 2-0 now. (13-7) North won game 1. Third inning was the big inning in that game as they sent 15 to the plate and scored 9 runs in that third inning, did North. Here, bottom of the first. They've sent 9 to the plate, 5 runs in. Here's the 3-0 pitch from White. Chopped right back to her. And the throw to first for the out. So Burkhart grounds out on the 1-3 putout. But 5 runs are in, and after an inning complete, it's North 5, Patriots nothing here on PSP Network.
Not everyone starts their day at the same time or in the same way. But no matter when or how, Ferendry Electric Cooperative is there to help power every moment of it in countless ways. Because whenever it starts, one thing is certain: we never stop. Ferendry Electric Cooperative is a Touchstone Energy Cooperative, your source for power and information.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Way to the top of the second inning, and for the Century Patriots, 4, 5, and 6 due at the plate. The pitcher, London White, to lead things off, followed by Olivia Charles and Raya Fleckenstein. 5-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 5 runs, 3 hits, no errors, 1 left on base in that bottom half of the inning. Tyson Hurts back out to the circle, and the pitch in for a ball. 1-0 the count. Working to White. Now 2 balls, no strikes the count. And the pitch. That one just missed. So 3-0 the count as London White works ahead. Olivia Charles in the on-deck circle. The 3-0 pitch. A called strike. Thanks goes out to Val Cyclery for their sponsorship. Locally owned and operated downtown Minot since 1960. Pitch that's high and a walk given up as London White will take her base. First walk of the afternoon, or the evening, I should say, for Tyson Hurts. So Olivia Charles will come to the plate. And squaring to bunt, but a swing and a miss. Charles with a great first game for the Patriots. Couple triples and inside the park home run for her as well in game 1. This one high. The steal is going to be good, as London White will get in there. So she's in scoring position at second. And Olivia Charles looks at a count of a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch, and a swing and a foul. So ball and 2 strikes now as Tyson Hurts works ahead. The senior ready again, deals to the plate, and this one hit sharply out into shallow left center field, and Kate Coleman will get on her horse and get there for the catch. Charles flies out to second, 1 gone. That'll bring up the number 6 hitter in the Patriot order, Raya Fleckenstein. The third baseman squares to bunt, lays it down, charging in Bagwell, and the throw over to first. So Fleckenstein laying down the bunt. gets thrown out and accomplishes the purpose of moving the base runner, London White, over to third base. Reese Duchek, second baseman, to step in. 2 out now for the Patriots here in the top of the second. Hurts dealing, and that one fouled off. No balls, 2 strikes the count to Duchek. Just a sophomore for the Patriots. In for a ball, 1-2 the count now to Reese. Five 0 the BNC Bank scoreboard, and a swing. Foul tipped back. So out for talk out to the pitcher circle will go McCann. Chat with Hertz. Now we'll head back behind the plate as we say thanks to Bones Barbecue Sauce. Created and bottled right here in the state. You'll find it at Marketplace Foods, Family Fare, and Cashwise. So good. This one foul down the right field side. So it'll stay a ball and 2 strikes. Do check back into the batter's box. It's London White on third. This one hit, and that one will layer on just foul down the left field line. So Duchek, one hit down either line, foul territory. Looking to straighten it out. 1-2 the tally, and low is the pitch for a ball. 2-2 the count. Top of the second we are, and the pitch low again. Now full count at 3-2. Full count at 3-2 with 2 out. Tyson Hertz, the payoff pitch is low for a ball, and another walk given up. Second of the inning, second of the night, given up for Hertz. So Patriots got runners on the corners now. And Roger Coleman is going to take a timeout here and head out to the circle and talk with his infielders here. So Patriots threatening to put together some offense here in the top half of the second inning. Thanks to the Aggie Foundation. Aggie Foundation throughout the season has been one of our sponsors of the Player Performance of the Week. Find out about their charitable work at aggiefoundation.com. And also thanks to Farstead Oil, serving North Dakota, Montana, and western Minnesota since 1938, committed to outstanding customer service and reliability. For all your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricant, and DEF needs, see Farstead Oil. Ainsley Wesson, the catcher, looks at a pitch that is high for a ball. 1-1 the count. Wesson, the first left-handed hitter that we've had all day. And a swing and a miss. She falls behind. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count to Tyson Hertz. Runners on the corners for the Patriots. White still at third, and this one fouled. Duchek is aboard at first for a Century. And the count remains at a ball and 2 strikes to Wesson. Here's the pitch, and fouled again, just getting a piece of it. So it stays a ball and 2 strikes. 2 out. Patriots trying to rally and get some runs on the board here to answer the 5 put up in the bottom of the first by the Sentinels. The throw out to second, and nobody's there. That's going to roll out into center field. Advancers are going to run on the errant throw, and a run will score as coming in from third will be London White. And now around to third base will go Ducek. So 5-1, and the tally to Ainsley Wesson. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch, foul back again, just getting under it. Friendly Electric helps you to bring you our broadcast, your local cooperative, providing energy-saving marathon water heaters and other electric heating products, boilers, spaceport heaters, shop heaters. That gets through on the left side, and a base hit and an RBI for Ainsley Wesson, as Ducek will come in, scoring the run. So 5-2 our tally on the BNC Bank scoreboard. A little 2-out rally here for the Patriots. Cassie Miller, sophomore, comes in to do the running at first base for the catcher, Wesson. And at the plate is Rachel Schumacher, the number 9 hitter in the order, playing center field today. Slaps that one right to Bagwell at third. Knocks it down and then throws across the diamond for the out. Schumacher grounds out on the 5-3 putout. Couple runs are on the board, though. 1 hit. And no errors with 1 left on base. We're through 1.5. 5-2 our score. North with the lead here on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex here in Minot. BNC Bank scoreboard 5-2 as North leading by 3. We're headed to the bottom of the second inning and due up for the North Sentinels. Back to the top of the order. 1, 2, and 3. Kinsey Wellstead, Tyson Hertz, and Kate Coleman due up at the plate. As the Sentinels batted around in the bottom half of that first inning. So Wellstead at the plate to face London White for the second time, and the pitch high and off the glove of Ainsley Wesson. So 1 ball, no strikes, the tally. Wellstead with a hit to lead things off in the bottom of the first. Scored a run. And a swing and a miss. Wellstead was our Sport Clip MVP of the game in Game 1. Pitched a complete game, 7 innings. 7 runs, all of them earned on 12 hits, a walk and 3 strikeouts. And here she'll slap it to short. Picked up and thrown across the diamond from Charles over to first base to win a day for the out. Tyson Hertz comes to the plate, also a hit for her in her first at bat. One out here, bottom of the second inning. And the pitch. Again, slapped to short and gets through, rolling out into left field. And so for the second time tonight, Tyson Hertz is aboard. Kate Coleman will come to the plate for North. The center fielder. Drawing a walk. Did Kate. This one hit sharply up the middle of the field and a base hit as back-to-back hits put runners aboard at first and second for North, threatening again here in the bottom half of the second inning with just one out. Avon Kelly, the shortstop, comes to the plate. The senior with a double back in the first inning. Lennon White with the pitch. That is low for a ball. Big thanks goes out to Northern Plains Heating and Air for their sponsorship. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Give them a call at 222-2155. Northern Plains Heating and Air. Good time to have them come in. Check out your air conditioner. Make sure that it's ready for summer at Northern Plains Heating and Air. 2 balls, no strikes, the tally. White ready again, and that one nubbed right up the middle. White with the throw over to third and then across to first. Skips off the glove of Winaday, and so runners will advance a base. The force out at third. 2 outs now. Kelly stands aboard at second. Coleman now at third. 2 outs. And the number 5 hitter in the order, Maya Bagwell, the third baseman, comes to the plate. See what she can do. And this one fouled. Ken Bagwell went the home run in game 1, her first of the season. Was a 2-run shot. Love to add one here. Score a couple more for her team, who lead 5-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Ball and strike the count. London White working here in the bottom of the second inning and missed upstairs with that pitch. A 1-2. Okay. So ball and 2 strikes. This one hits sharply and we'll get all the way to the fence. 2 runs in. Bagwell aboard with a stand-up 2 RBI double. (7-2) on the BNC Bank scoreboard as trotting across to score. It's Kate Coleman, Avon Kelly. And now to the plate, Elise McCann. Grounded out in the first inning and her only other bat so far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And the pitch in low for a ball, skipping in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes the count to Elise McCann. The junior ready again. Waiting for the pitch from White, and it's high for a ball. And the count now 3 balls and no strikes. And that one not even close. So 4 Walk given up once again as McCann trots down to first base. Walk number 4 given up by London White here this evening. And the number 7 hitter in the order, Cole Kataska, the second baseman. And that'll be a base hit out into right center field. That'll roll all the way to the fence. 2 runs, one runner come across. Bagwell will come across to score. McCann will hold up at third. And Kataska's into second on the double. 8-2 now, North. As Miley Ackerman comes to the plate. She drew a walk in the first inning. And this one chopped off the plate and foul. North put up 5 runs in the bottom of the first, sending all 9 batters to the plate. And here they've added 3 more. This is the 8th batter in the inning to go to the plate for the Sentinels. As Ackerman chops that one and gets a piece of it. No balls, 2 strikes the count to Miley. 2 out here, bottom of the second inning. 8-2 our tally. The pitch and high pop fly. Sizing it up and making the catch is Olivia Charles, the shortstop, for the out. So Ackerman will fly out to short. 3 more runs, though, across on the half of the inning for North, and they lead 8-2 after 2 complete here at Shields Complex.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Today's game being brought to you by BSN. They create exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. Everything from custom equipment, uniforms, coaches apparel, to fanware, branding, and much more. They do it all. Contact your local BSN sales pro for more information. Top of the third we go with an 8-2 lead by the North Sentinels. And back to the top of the order we go. 1, 2, and 3 due up here for the Patriots. Jada Pudwell to lead things off, and Maya Ressler and Haley Doctor. Pudwell grounding out to start off the ball game. This one chopped over the pitcher. And the throw over to first is going to be in time for the out. So 1 gone, and Maya Ressler will come to the plate, who got a base hit back in the first inning. The left fielder slaps this one to short, and it will get by Avon Kelly. So board at first will be Ressler. So Haley Doctor, the right fielder, comes to the plate. Flew out to second. And her first at bat of the evening. And the pitch in from Tyson Hertz, in for a ball. So 1 ball, no strikes the count. Top of the third inning here of game 2 of this doubleheader. And that one a solid hit. Line drive right out to Kate Coleman in center field. So Doctor flies out. 2 gone. And that'll bring in the number 4 hitter in the Patriot order, the pitcher, London White. London led off last inning with a walk drawn and sees a ball here from Hertz to start this at-bat here in the third. And the pitch inside and a miss. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Beautiful Friday evening here in the Magic City. That one is snagged at first base. Solid hit, but a great job by Cam Burkhardt snagging that one out of the air. And so down go the Patriots with just 4 batters sent to the plate. We head to the bottom of the third, 8-2. Sentinels lead by 3.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
When disasters strike, we don't just clean up the damage, we rebuild what was lost. With over 75 years of experience, we turn disaster zones back into homes, businesses, and peace of mind. From cleanup to repair and full restoration, our trained professionals are with you every step, so you're never facing it alone. Because when you hire trained professionals, you get trusted results. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Well, here we go. Bottom of the third for the North Sentinels. They sent 9 to the plate in the first, 8 in the second. So that means the 9, 1, and 2 hitters due up here in the third. Cam Burkhardt will start things off at the plate. Grounding out in the first base, in the first inning, I should say. The first baseman, who made a beautiful snag on the third out. Top half of the inning there at first. In for a ball, 1-0 the strike. And that one well high, sails over to the backstop. 2 balls, no strikes the count. London White, the senior, working here in the bottom of the third inning. Giving up 8 runs so far. The 2-0 pitch. Little nubber hit left side. Throw to first is not going to be in time as it drew off the bag. Bell Winaday. So Burkhardt is aboard. Back to the top of the order we go to Kinsey Wellstead. 1 for 2 with a base hit and a run scored in the first. And the pitch low for a ball from London White. Thanks goes out to our friends at Planet Pizza, helping to bring you our broadcast tonight. Best pizza on the planet is Planet Pizza. Wellstead hits it sharply, but right after the left fielder, Maya Ressler for the catch. So 1 gone, and Tyson Hertz, the pitcher for North, will come to the plate. Good night at the plate for Tyson with a couple based hits already. 1 in the first, 1 in the second. And with a runner aboard and 1 out, steps in to face White for the 3rd time. Low is the pitch for a ball. Planet Pizza, around for 30 years. Great lunch buffet they have if you haven't tried that out. And of course, you can get delivery. Call and get that right now on Planet Pizza, 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, best pizza on the planet. Their bacon cheeseburger, excellent. huge pickle slices on it. Delicious. 2 balls, no strikes the count. Here's the pitch, and Hertz lines that one into right field. And a nice catch by Haley Doctor there for the out. So Kate Coleman will come to the plate with 2 out and a runner aboard. Coleman drawing a walk in the first inning and getting a base hit in the second. And White's pitch gets away to the backstop, and scampering down to second with an easy steal there will be Cam Burkhart. So a ball and no strikes. Coleman ready again and swings and flies that one right out to center field. And flying out to center will be Coleman to end the inning. A little runner left aboard and nobody across in the bottom of the inning. 3 complete. It's 8-2. North leading by 6.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for 2. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge. All overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Tonight's game brought to you by UPS Store, your packing and shipping headquarters located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway in Minot. For all your packing and shipping needs, stop into the UPS Store. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturdays, 8:30 to 3. And also Notary Publics available there. I've used the notary services there for several documents I've needed that done on, so that's available at the UPS Store as well. All right, here we go to the top of the inning. And a base hit right down the third base line for Olivia Charles to start things off. And she will round and slides in safely at second. So Olivia Charles continues to hit the ball well for the Patriots as she leads off the top of the 4th with a double. That'll bring to the plate Raya Fleckenstein, who grounds out. 5-3 on the putout. 1 gone. Reese Duchek will come to the plate. The number 7 hitter for the Patriots. Advancing over to the third. Charles on that play. So she's in scoring position in third as the pitch in for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And now 2 balls, no strikes the count. Working in the top of the 4th inning we are. 8-2. North with the lead, and the pitch. Tyson Hertz missing up top. 3 balls, no strikes the count. And the pitch in for a called strike. So the countdown 3-1. Duchek drawing a walk, scoring a run for the Patriots and the 2nd inning. And now a full count as a called strike. Hertz trying to finish it off, but missed low and a walk given up. So another walk drawn by Reese Duchek. Third walk issued today by Tyson Hertz, and that'll bring in Ainsley Wesson, the number 8 hitter. Squaring to bunt and lays it down the third base side. And that'll load up the bases. A bunt single for Wenson as Rachel Schumacher, the center fielder, comes to bat. Bases loaded and 1 out. We're going to have the courtesy runner come on at first base. Cassie Miller, number 5, the sophomore, will come on and do the courtesy running there at first for the catcher, Wesson. And here's the pitch. And that's going to be a solid hit out into left center field, rolling all the way to the fence. 1 run across, 2 runs across. Here's the throw to the plate, not in time. 3 runs across, the throw back to third and sliding in safely. 3 RBIs for Rachel Schumacher as she slides in for a triple. Back to the top of the order we go to Jada Pudwell. Pudwell slaps that one on a bouncer right back. The throw to first, not in time to home plate, as safe at home will be Schumacher. So Pudwell is out, 2 gone, and that'll bring to the plate Maya Ressler. This one again hit right back to Hertz and grounding out 1-3 on the putout. But we have runs across, and now it's a 2-run game at 8-6. So we head to the bottom of the 4th.
Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved.
Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Welcome back here on your Friday evening. Patriots score 4 runs on 3 hits, and they pulled within 2 now as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. 8-6. Hitters 4, 5, and 6 due up for North, and to lead things off in the inning, Avon Kelly. High pop fly, left field, and over the fence and a home run. Avon Kelly with a solo shot in the 4th inning to start off the inning. So 9-6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Kelly with her 3rd home run of the season gives the North Sentinels a 3-run lead at 9-6. Third baseman Maya Bagwell into the batter's box, and Elise McCann on deck. 1 ball, no strikes the count. London White, the senior, working here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Fouled off, and an even count of a ball and a strike now. Sentinels battered around in the first, sent 8 to the plate in the second. This one hit solidly out to center field, and sizing it up to make the catch will be Rachel Schumacher. 1 gone for the Sentinels as Bagwell's down, and that'll bring up Elise McCann, the catcher. The number 6 hitter in the Sentinel order. Grounding out in the first, drawing a walk in the second. Facing London White for the 3rd time tonight. And the pitch is in low for a ball. Minot State, another sponsor we say a big thank you to. Best way to predict your future is to create it. Over 100 areas of study at Minot State, so you will earn the degree for the career you desire. And more than 96% of Minot State grads are either employed or continuing their education, which means MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. Still a ball and a strike the count to McCann. And that pitch high and off the backstop for a ball. 2-1 now the tally. 1 out for Minot North here in the 4th inning. Haven Kelly leading it off with a home run. Two balls, 1 strike the count. And a good off-speed pitch and a swinging miss for McCann. Evens the count at 2-2. White in the circle for the first time on the season. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss and a strikeout. So McCann down swinging, and the first strikeout of the ball game for London White. 2 gone now for North. As Cole Kataska, the number 7 hitter, comes to the plate for head coach Roger Coleman. Popped up foul territory, and that will get out of play beyond the fence down the left field line. So a ball and a strike the tally. White ready again, deals to the plate. This one chopped foul down the third base side again, so 0-2 the count now. Katasco grounding out in the first. Got a double in the second. Finds herself down 0-2 now here in the 4th with 2 out. London White trying to end the inning here, and that one will be fouled down the first base side. So Cole Kataska will stay alive in the at-bat. The junior back to pick up her bat and try again. (9-6) on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 3-run lead for Minot North, who won game 1 13-7. Looking for a sweep of this doubleheader against the Patriots. Here's the pitch and a swing. Just getting a little piece, staying alive. So the count stays at 0-2. White looking in, getting the sign from Wesson. Now dealing to the plate. Popped up and back to the press box. It'll roll here on top of the screen. So Kataska still staying alive at 0-2. White ready again, deals, and just missed up top with that one. So ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch. And again, Kataska just getting a piece, fouling it off to stay alive in the at-bat. Shadow starting to lengthen as sun beginning to set here on a beautiful Friday where we're into the mid-50s. That one hit right to the right fielder. And making the catch for the out is Haley Doctor. So Kataska finally flying out, and she'll go down. 9-6 our score after the Avon Kelly leadoff home run to start the inning, and the Sentinels up over the Patriots by 3 after 4 complete.
A fender bender. A big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance. Trust.
Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western. All under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
The biggest thing I've gotten out of it is kind of the accountability. It's on the schedule every week.
We try to make your first experience the best experience. It's not only for your body, but it's for your mental health as well.
They really care about their clientele. What is too high a price for physical independence and for good health?
If you've been thinking about doing personal training or joining a gym for that matter, just go and do it and get started.
Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 70, whether you're trying to build muscle, lose weight, doesn't matter.
Welcome back as we head to the top of the 5th inning. Haley Doctor leads things off and gets a base hit as she hits it to the left side of the diamond. So she's aboard at first, and that'll bring up the pitcher, London White, the number 4 hitter in the Patriots order, fouling that one off. Tyson Hertz continuing to work on the mound, the senior for the North Sentinels. Pitch low and in the dirt, and that is a ball. White and Olivia Charles due up here. That one low, and the steal attempt, sliding in safely with no throw, will be Doctor, and now in scoring position at second. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. And here's the pitch. That one hit right second base. The throw over to first is going to be in time. And Doctor will stay put at second. So 1 gone, and Olivia Charles will come to the plate. Charles flew out to center in the second. Got a double, scored a run in the 4th. Pitch in for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Olivia Charles, the shortstop. Off to a great season as she bunts that one right back to Hertz. Comes rushing in to throw over for the out. Advancing to third will be Haley Doctor on the play, and she's now in third in scoring position. 2 out, though, for the Patriots, as it'll be Raya Fleckenstein that comes to the plate, the third baseman. Grounding out twice. And this one chopped over to first. Rushing to the bag and stepping on it for the out. So grounding out once again for the 3rd time is Fleckenstein. And down go the Patriots after a base hit to start. Nobody scoring, and we're through 4.5 complete. It's 9-6 North.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
Welcome back as here we go. Fifth inning and a base hit right up the middle. Miley Ackerman to lead things off. She's aboard at first. And that will bring up the first baseman, Cam Burkhart, to the plate. And for strike. Again, London White back into the circle, working here in the 5th. 9-6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. North leading. This one chopped by the pitcher's mound and will roll. And they're going to call interference, and an out will be called against Ackerman there. So Ackerman will be out, and aboard at first will be Burkhart. Back to the top of the order we go to Kinsey Wellstead. Base hit in the first, ground out, flew out. And the pitch in for called strike. 9 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors for Minot North. 6 runs, 6 hits, 4 errors recorded on the game so far for the Patriots. This one slapped a short, charging, and the throw over to first is going to be in time for the out. So Wellstead grounding out. 6-3 on the putout. The pitcher, Tyson Hertz, will come to the plate. Tyson with a couple hits. 2 for 3 on the day. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. And we're going to get a courtesy runner in. Macy Wellstead will run at second base. Tyson Hertz will go to the plate with 2 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Thanks goes out to ServPro, helping to bring you our broadcast. 24/7 emergency service. Trained technicians, advanced technology. When you need fire and water, restoration and cleanup, call ServPro. White deals a pitch that's low for a ball. One ball, no strikes, the count to Tyson Hertz. And the pitch low and in the dirt to get another ball. So 2-0 the tally. 2 out here and the bottom of the 5th. A 3-run advantage for North. Here's White's pitch outside for a ball. 3 balls, no strikes the count. And the pitch and a 4-pitch walk. So Hertz aboard at first. And runners aboard at first and second here for the North Sentinels. Wellstead, the courtesy runner at second. Hertz at first. And the pitch in for a cold strike. Kate Coleman at the plate. A walk, a hit, and a fly out to center field. The results of her 3 at-bats here in this game. The 0-1 pitch, high for a ball. 1-1, the tally evens up. Ryan Family Dealerships, 50 years, you're a trusted name for car buyers here in western North Dakota. 5 locations to serve you in Minot and Williston. Or shop their inventory online at driveryan.com. The 1-1 tally again misses upstairs. 2 balls and a strike now to Coleman. The center fielder waiting for the 2-1 pitch here from London White. White deals to the plate, and that one hits sharply out into right field, right center field, and sizing it up, making the catch will be Rachel Schumacher. That will end the inning as she flies out. And we're through 5 here at Shields Complex. A 3-run lead for the North Sentinels at 9-6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all. From brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things, like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Today's game being brought to you here on PSP Network by First International Bank and Trust, your full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between employees and customers. Find them online at FIBT.com. First International Bank and Trust. Live first. Well, we head to the top of the 6th. And back on the mound, Tyson Hertz, the senior, hurls one in. That's a ball low. 7, 8, 9 due up here in the inning. As Reese Duchek at the plate and fouls that one off. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Couple walks drawn today in the game by Duchek in second base. Duchek, Weston, Schumacher due up. And a nice catch. Snag there just off the turf by Kataska. So Ainsley Wesson, the catcher, will come to the plate for the Patriots here. A couple base hits for her. And that one fouled off. No balls, 1 strike the count. North won game 1, 13-7. Patriots took the early lead, 3 runs in the second. They added 2 more in the third and led 5-0. But then a big inning for the Sentinels in the bottom of the third. 15 batters to the plate, 9 runs scored. And that would propel them to a win. 13-7 was the final. This one fair down the left field line, rolling all the way to the fence. Around second. Coming into third and in safely. So Ainsley Wesson with her 3rd hit of the game. She's aboard at third as Rachel Schumacher will come to the plate. The number 9 hitter in the Patriot order. Got a triple herself in her last at bat. back in the 4th inning. The pitch from Hertz up high for a ball. So Patriots threatening here to add on with just 1 out, top of the 6th inning. Tyson's pitch foul down the right field side. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Schumacher, the center fielder, and sees that one go to the backstop. Holding up at third there will be Wesson. 2 balls, 1 strike the count to Rachel Schumacher. Again, 1 for 2 in the game with a triple, and sees a pitch that's low for a ball as she goes ahead in the count, 3 balls and a strike. Jada Pudwell back to the top of the order, stands in the on-deck circle for the Patriots. And the pitch up high for a ball, and a walk given up by Tyson Hertz. Fourth walk surrendered today. Puts runners on the corners for Century. As Jada Pudwell back to the top of the order we go. 0 for 3. Throw down to third, not going to be in time. But a stolen base as advancing over to second will be Schumacher in scoring position now. So Pudwell settles back in. She's the tying run at the plate now, as the pitch is in low. Two balls, no strikes, the count to Pudwell. And that one fouled back. 2-1 now, the tally. Maya Ressler in the on-deck circle, who's 2 for 3 today with a couple base hits. High and outside the pitch. 3-1 now, the tally for Jada Pudwell, the designated hitter in the game for Century. So 3-1. Tyson Hertz working here in the 6th. And that one fouled back, and now a full count. Jada couldn't catch up with that one. And the count full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch coming from Hertz. This one slapped to short. Throw across the diamond for the out. And the run comes across. 9-7 now on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Now batting number 3, Maya Ressler.
So comes Maya Ressler again, who's 2 for 3 on the game with a couple base hits. And swings and can't catch up with that one. Ainsley Wesson came in and scored on that last play. So Schumacher now at third, and this one fouled off. Two out now here in the top of the 6th. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Senior Tyson Hertz on the mound. And misses upstairs with that pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes now, the tally to Maya Ressler. This one popped up, foul territory, and that'll get beyond the fence, out of play. So it'll stay a ball and 2 strikes now. on Ressler, the left fielder. And that'll be another base hit for her. She shanks that one out into shallow left field. RBI. That's the third hit of the game for Maya Ressler. Schumacher comes in to score. It's a one-run game at 9-8 on the BNC Bank scoreboard as Haley Doctor comes to the plate. Doctor 1 for 3. A base hit for her in her last at bat in the 5th. One ball, no strikes the count. And the pitch down low for a ball. 2-0 the tally. Thanks goes out to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for their sponsorship. Vitamin Minot and Bismarck. Stay in your car, drive through, get an oil change in about 15 minutes or less. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where local actually matters. Tyson Hertz behind in the count, 3 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch, and that one inside, and a 4-pitch walk. So Haley Doctor will trot down to first. And we have runners at first and second. Timeout by Roger Coleman will come out and have a chat. Patriots threatening here again in the top of the 6th inning. London White, the pitcher for the Patriots, comes to the plate. Runners aboard at first and second. Ressler at second. Represents the tying run. Doctor at first, the go-ahead run. In is the pitch for a ball. 1-0 the count. And this one missing as well. 2-0 the count. It's Tyson Hertz struggling to find the strike zone here in the 6th. That one, base hit inside the bag. That's going to plate at least one. As that'll be an RBI double just inside the first base bag for London White. Tie ball game at 9 apiece on the BNC Bank scoreboard. That'll bring up Olivia Charles, the shortstop. 2 runners in scoring position, but 2 out. Pitch low for a ball from Tyson Hertz, the senior. Hertz ready again in the circle. Deals to the plate. That one high for a ball. 3 runs in here for the Patriots to tie things up in the top of the 6th. The 2-0 pitch, fouled back. Charles with a double back in the 4th inning and scored a run. Low for a ball. Now 3-1 the tally. Tyson Hertz with the pitch and a called strike and a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Hertz trying to end it right here, and that one will be a number pop fly and a diving catch by Kate Coleman for the out. Great play by Coleman to keep it at a 9-9 tie. 3 runs in for the Patriots, though, and we're through 5.5. We're tied at 9 apiece on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
I love sports, but sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos. I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips, it's a game changer.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies, nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex here in Minot. We head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Tied at 9 apiece after the Patriots put up 3 runs on 3 hits. Left a couple on base there, but we're knotted up. Fresh new game, 9 apiece here with the bottom of the 6th coming up and 4 North. Hitters number 4, 5, and 6 due up at the plate to face off against London White. And the pitch outside for a ball to Avon Kelly, Sentinel shortstop, who led off the 4th inning with a home run, her 3rd of the year. 1 ball, no strikes the count, and White dealing again high and outside for a ball. 2-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Again, high and outside, a ball. 3-0 now the tally. Maya Bagwell and Elise McCann also due up for North here on the bottom of the 6th. The 3-0 pitch. Down the middle for a called strike. So the 3-1 tally from London White. And that one way over the catcher's mitt. And a walk given up. So Avon Kelly will advance down to first base. And the go-ahead run now aboard as Maya Bagwell, the 3rd baseman, will come to the plate for Minot North. Drew a walk in the 1st, double in the 2nd, and then flew out in the 4th. And the pitch, high for a ball. Bagwell, the junior, hit a home run in game 1. Just over the left center field fence. It was a 2-run shot. And this one foul down the 3rd base line. So she'll head back to the batter's box to pick up her bat and try again. With a count, a ball and a strike. And here in game 2, both starting pitchers have gone the distance so far. White working here in the 6th, and that one foul just outside the bag down the 3rd base side. So ball and 2 strikes now the count. It's Maya Bagwell working here in the bottom of the 6th with a runner aboard and nobody out. Tied at 9 apiece on the BNC Bank scoreboard. London White with the 1-2 pitch, and that is all the way to the backstop, and an easy steal as Avon Kelly will advance into scoring position at 2nd. So now the go-ahead run at 2nd base with nobody out, and a 2-2 count on Maya Bagwell. White deals, and again it's high. A full count now at 3-2. Patriots put up 3 in the top half of the inning to tie it up. North threatening to regain the lead here. Bagwell swinging away that in foul territory and unable to catch it. Raya Fleckenstein, the third baseman, had the best shot at it, but she couldn't squeeze it along the fence. So it'll be a foul ball, and the count stays full at 3-2 for Maya Bagwell. The junior ready again, waiting for the pitch. London White dealing, and that one hit sharply. It will go off the glove of the second baseman. Run will come around and score, and that, I would imagine, will go down as an error as it went right off of the glove of the second baseman, Reese Duchek. Nonetheless, Bagwell advances to first, and coming around to score will be Kelly. Regaining the lead is North at 10-9 now on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Still nobody out, and there's a wild pitch to the backstop. And Bagwell will scamper down to second with a stolen base. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Elise McCann in the batter's box, the Sentinel catcher. Grounded out in the first, drew a walk in the second, and struck out in the fourth. This one hit sharply right up the middle of the field. That'll be a base hit. And North will have runners on the corners, leading by 1 here in the bottom of the 6th. To the number 7 hitter in the order, Cole Kataska, the junior second baseman. One for 3 on the day with a double. And this one fouled off. Nobody out here for the Sentinels in the 6th. Kelly drew a walk to start things off. Bagwell reached on an error. McCann got a hit. Now another stolen base as the ball gets away from Ainsley Wesson. McCann will scamper down to second. So Bagwell at third. McCann at second. 1-1 the count on Kataska with nobody out. Here's the pitch. High for a ball. 2 balls and a strike the count. London White getting the sign, throwing the pitch, and caught the outside corner for a called strike. Count evens up. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count on Cole Kataska. Ready again, and this one hit to second. Scooped up there, but the throw is low and gets away from the first baseman. And an errant throw results in a couple more runs coming in as Bagwell will come in from third and McCann will make her way around from second. 3 runs in here for the Sentinels in the bottom of the 6th inning. And another error on the throw there from the second baseman. Reese Duchek over to first to win a day. So Kataska is aboard. And a quick timeout to chat things over. To the number 8 hitter in the Minot North lineup, Miley Ackerman. Drew a walk in the first, flew out in the second inning, and then got a base hit to lead off the 5th. And chops this one toward third. Throw is going to be dropped at first base. So another fielding error by the Patriots. Cam Burkhart will come to the plate, the first baseman. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th inning for North. This one chopped shallow right field. That'll drop in. Another run will score as coming around across the plate will come Kataska. And that'll be in with a stand-up double at second base for Cam Burkhart. To the top of the order we go to Kinsey Wellstead. Her 5th time at the plate. First time was the best with a hit to start things off in the first. This one she'll foul away. 13-9 after the Patriots responded top of the 6th to 3 to tie it up. North in the bottom of the 6th now has responded with 4 to lead 13-9 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Wellstead, pop fly to right field. That one will be caught by Doctor, and the throw will come in. So flying out to right will be Wellstead. And that will be out number 1 of the inning. Tyson Hertz, the pitcher, comes to the plate. Couple base hits for her today. And chops this one to the second baseman. The underhand scoop over to first base for the out. 4-3 on the putout is out number 2. And that'll bring Kate Coleman, the center fielder, to the plate. Walk in the first, hit in the second, flow out twice in the third and the fifth. This one chopped to third, and again the throw over to first. Going to be in time for the out. So grounding out will be Coleman. But 4 runs on the board here in the bottom of the 6th inning. We head to the top of the 7th, and one last chance for the Patriots. They need 4 to tie the game and keep it going.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
All right, here we go. A top of the 7th inning and a last chance for the Patriots here, as they have to put up 4 to tie the game and keep it going. And to start things off in the inning, hitter 6, 7, and 8. Ryan Fleckenstein in for the Patriots. Sees a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Tyson Hertz working here in the 7th. And that one hit. Get by second base, rolling out into center field. Fleckenstein aboard with a base hit to start off the 7th for the Patriots. Reese Duchek, the second baseman, will come to the plate. Couple walks on the day for her, and then flew out in her last at bat. Pitch for Hertz, in for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready again, and Hertz in with a good pitch for a called strike. Both pitchers have worked complete games so far. Fouled off is that one by Duchek. A ball and 2 strikes. First game, it was Wellstead working a complete game, getting the win for North. Patriots sent out 3 pitchers in that first game. High for a ball, and an even count now at 2-2 for Reese Duchek, the senior second baseman. Runner board, and just missing. Low is the pitch, and a full count now at 3-2 to Duchek. Ainsley Wesson, the on-deck circle for the Patriots. High for a ball, and a walk given up by Tyson Hertz. Walk number 6 on the afternoon, or on the evening, I should say, for the North pitcher. Ainsley Wesson comes to the plate. 3 for 3, including a triple in her last at bat in the 6th. Swing and a miss, and 0-1 the tally on Ainsley Wesson. The Patriot catcher now down 0-2. Wesson, the only left-handed hitter that we've had in either of these games of the doubleheader today. That one nubbed in the air and going to be dropped. And they'll go around and touch third base for the force out. So they'll get the lead runner on the force out at third. That'll bring the number 9 hitter, Rachel Schumacher, to the plate for Bismarck Century. Grounded out in the second. A triple for her in the 4th, and then a walk drawn and a run scored in the 6th. Pitch in for a ball, 1-0 the count. Patriots down to their final 2 outs. And the pitch for Hertz outside for a ball. A ball and a strike now, working to Rachel Schumacher. High pop fly, foul territory, and unable to catch it along the backstop is the catcher, Elise McCann. So it'll be a ball and 2 strikes. Schumacher's had a good day in this doubleheader. A double and a triple. And fouls that one off to stay alive at a 1-2. $13-9, North leading on the BNC Bank scoreboard. BNC knows your life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Online at bnc.bank is where you'll find them. Foul down the third base side for Schumacher. And the sophomore will step into the box with another opportunity here. 2 runners on base. Wesson at first, Duchek at second. And this one hit out into right. The throw to home plate, and they'll run Duchek back to third. So loaded up are the bases for the Patriots here. And back to the top of the order, we'll go to Jada Pudwill, who is the tying run at the plate. Foul. Got a piece of that one. Pudwill, designated hitter in the game today. 0 for 5 at the plate with 5 groundouts. And this one hit to short. To second they go, and to first. But not in time. The run will score from third. So 13-10 is the tally. And to the plate will come Maya Ressler. Pitch in for a called strike from Tyson Hertz. Bases loaded. This one chopped to short. Throw across for the out. So grounding out is Ressler on the 6-3 put out. 2 gone, and Haley Doctor, the right fielder, comes to the plate. Runners at second and third. Doctor, the go-ahead run at the plate. Sees a pitch high for a ball. Haley on the day. Flew out in her first 2 at-bats. Got a hit and then drew a walk. And this one is going to sneak through out into left center field. 1 run will come across. And it's now a 13-12 game. So the pitcher, London White, comes to the plate. Tying run is at third base for the Patriots. Sentinels need 1 more out. This one out into right field, and the catch, and that will do it. London White will fly out to right field. The catch made there by Miley Ackerman, and the North Sentinels will preserve a 1-run victory and a 2-game sweep here in this contest. We'll take a post-game timeout. We're back with our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game, coming up next.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Welcome back to the Shields Complex here in Minot as the North Sentinels pick up a sweep over the Century Patriots here in softball. 13-12 our final score in this second game of the day. Welcome into our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for a farmer business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. You can learn more online at planningteam.com. Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work toward financial freedom. And thanks to Shots Crossroads on the Bypass, your post-game headquarters. You can stop in and order from their delicious menu or order online at shotscrossroads.com. And remember, team buses of all sizes always welcome at Shots. Final score 13-12 in this one as the Sentinels hold on for the victory. 13 runs, 13 hits, and 2 errors for the Sentinels on the game. 12 runs, 12 hits, 6 errors for the Patriots today. Both pitchers went the distance. Your winning pitcher on the game is Tyson Hertz. 7 innings pitched. 12 runs, 11 of them earned on 12 hits, and 6 walks with no strikeouts given up by Hertz. 127 pitches, and 74 of those for strikes as Hertz faced 40 batters. No, my mistake on that. 127 pitches, 74 for strikes. Losing pitcher on the ball game will wind up being London White. 6 innings pitched and 13 runs, 10 of those earned on 13 hits, 6 walks and 1 strikeout today for White. 119 pitches and 64 of those 4 strikes on the game. Offensively, for the North Sentinels, a home run by Avon Kelly today. That one leading off the 4th inning. You had doubles put up by Kelly as well as Kataska and Bagwell today. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, Wesson had a triple for them today, and doubles put up by White, Charles, and Schumacher on the day. Leading the way for the offense for Minot North. On the day, you have a good day at the plate there for Avon Kelly, again, the shortstop, who winds up going in 3 at-bats, 2 hits, 4 runs scored, 3 RBIs, and a walk. And again, the home run for her. Also, nice day at the plate for Bagwell. The third baseman winds up 2 for 3, scoring 3 runs, putting up 3 RBIs herself on the day as the North Sentinels pick up the victory here today. So North will improve now to 4-2 overall. They'll even up their WDA record at an even 2-2, while the Century Patriots, with the 2 losses on the day, now fall to 0-4 on the season, as they are now 0-2 in WDA play. Sport Clip MVP of the game brought to you by Sport Clip, home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing makes you feel like an MVP like the experience you get at Sport Clips, where you can check in with a hairstylist at sportclips.com. And that MVP of the game is going to be Avon Kelly, the senior for North, again with a huge ball game, including that home run. Congratulations to Avon Kelly, the Sport Clip MVP of the game here in game number 2. And the move of the game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. They'll help you find the perfect spa or sauna or game for your rec room. Magic City Home Leisure, located on South Broadway in Minot. And the move of the game, we're going to give to Cam Burkhart. Cam Burkhart made a catch of a sizzling line drive right down the first base line to end, I believe it was the 5th inning. That was a fantastic play by Burkhart. Your move of the game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. That'll wrap things up here from the Shields Complex. Big thank you to all of our sponsors helping to bring you the broadcast. I'm Jonas Nelson, thanking you for joining us and for tuning in here as the North Sentinels pick up a doubleheader sweep of the Patriots. 13-7 our final in game 1, and 13-12 the Sentinels hold on here in game 2 for the victory. Have a great evening, folks, and a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in to PSP Network. Make sure you like and follow us. Keep up to date on all of our spring sports coverage here on the network.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, Serve Pro's ready. Call Serve Pro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.